Hello everyone, we've come to the end of the first sprint time. The first sprint time. So it's our mindful break time. So I will to encourage you to take your break serious. So take your break time, relax. So take your break time, relax, go out for a walk if you have to. If you can, look through the window, walk around. So for those of us that are new to this space, if you are new to this study space, so I'm calling you to really get to understand what we are doing because it might feel strange to some people during the sprint time that we are not chatting and that we are not looking at the screen or whatever because during that time we are working is a time for us to work is our break time. See if you have been working on the screen, it's time to take your break, go out, walk around, take your eyes off the work, take your mouth off the work if you've been using your mouth to work. If you have been doing it with your hand, please take your hands off. It's time for you to take your mindful break. It is called mindful break for a reason. So make use of it to refresh, make use of it to regain your focus, make use of it to grow your memory. So during this time, you can do puzzles, you can do whatever that makes you happy. So it's left for you to seek out that thing that makes you happy to do it. So during the sprint time, we won't be chatting. We are not chatting. We are not going to be responding to messages, to chats. So if you are passing by and you see us focusing on our work, then no, it's our sprint time. So we have been doing 50 minutes of sprint time. That's focused work where you put your mind to work and only one 10 minutes of break. So during that break, you take your time to relax, you take your time to do the things that makes you happy. Remember when you were told to come to this place, we told you that it's a productivity space. It's a space for you to grow, not only to work, you are working, you are growing your page, you are growing your work, you are doing everything that you should do without neglecting the other one. So I will encourage you to join us and stay with us. Whatever work you are doing, if you are preparing for exam or you know somebody that is preparing for exam, please bring them here. If you know anybody that have a deadline to meet, maybe you are writing, you have a project to write, you have your work, your creative writing, or you are doing research, please invite them all here. Let's work together. Because if you follow this pattern that I'm bringing to you, you will see that you work very productively and with less stress. It will be less stressful for you to work, and you will achieve a lot. You see yourself achieving. So make it a point of duty to join us every Wednesday and every Thursday. We are here. So join us during this time. You learn to work without being stressed. You learn to work without going through much stress. So please be with us. And if you are here, try to connect with the real people that are here. And if you connect with me, I'm going to connect with you later after the work. I'm not going to go through your profile, whatever now, but after the sprint time during the break, I might do it at the end of the study period, which will end by 4 p.m. Then I will go through whatever, whoever that visited, I will be visiting yours too. So it's a place for us to interact together. If you are a working person, if you are reading, if you are studying, if you are writing, this is the space for you. So always join us. We don't discriminate against anybody. So you can speak whatever language, you can speak whatever you want, but please be kind to people that you meet here. And we don't want any political discussion here, please. And make it very lively and make this place a very conducive space for us to work together. So it's our break time and we are all relaxing now. So whatever you want to do during your break time, do it. So today, even during that 1 p.m., we'll be going only for 10 minutes of lunch break. So it will be 50, 10, 50, 10, 15 minutes of sprint time, 10 minutes of mindful break each time. So I hope you enjoy it. And at the end of this of our study, at the end of our work time for these 6 hours, please be kind enough to let us know what you have achieved or if it helped. I want to know, I would really want to know your view of this space. I really want to know what you think about working with these Pomodoro techniques. I really want to know what you think about working with real people in this kind of community. So let's reason around it. Let's just think around it. And if you have any question you want to ask around the research or how to do any of those things, maybe just the methodologies or how to structure it, I might not be an expert in every field, but I might be able to direct you to who will help, or if I can, I will help too. So I'm employing you to bring your work along. This is a space for you to be accountable to yourself. So you can put your goals or whatever you want to achieve today. For me, I have my priority. I've set three things I want to achieve. I wrote it down already. One of it is to uh, submit my application. There is an application I'm making today, so I'm submitting it. And the second one is to do two chapters of my thesis. I'm doing the proofreading, so I'm doing two chapters today. I hope I can achieve it. Yeah, I think it's achievable because it's something I've read through. Just to read it out and sound it out and be sure it's structurally and grammatically correct. Then the last one is to go through my creative writing. It's an enjoyable time for me, really. During that time, I'm really happy because towards the end of the day, that's when my own energy goes down. Early in the day, I'm always very energetic, so I go for the very difficult things. So I also want you to work in that rhythm for yourself. If you want, you can study yourself and know when you are at your most, should I say, productive time, and do the most taxing things during that time, and monitor yourself when your energy is low or when you think you'll be distracted. You can go straight to those things that will keep you going, whether you are too happy to do it. So those things, they work well during that time. So I want us to learn together how to work with less stress. I want us to work together how to learn together how to develop the habit of being productive, because I've told you always 24 hours is quite a long time. 24 hours is more than you need to sleep, is more than you need to work. All you need to do is to manage your energy and also to manage your focus, to see that you are focused and you're present in your own work time and in your break time. Those things are very important to us. So it's 3 minutes to the end of the break time. So I'm taking my own break also. So once it's 11, I will call you back to come and start the sprint time. So please be with us, invite people, encourage this space. I want this space to grow. Share it, like it, and I mean, invite people, because this is a space that should be booming. It's a space that people should join. It's a space that you should enjoy, because here you also work, you do your work, you do what you want to do. All you need to do is to just put your microphone off, and you are doing your work and being accountable and chatting with real people, with real community. And in this space, you connect with people that are in the same field with you. You connect with people, you'll be able to see professionals and see how they work. So this space should be a booming space. It should be a space that we all enjoy. And here, being told and being informed, not being told, being informed on how to work stress free, it should be something we should appreciate. Because me, I used to be that person that work nonstop and stressed. You have too many things on your head, and at the end, you might not achieve them, and you are still stressed. But if you are able to follow this kind of community where things are arranged the way it should be, you can clearly state your goal, you can clearly go to your goal, then life will be easier. You see yourself being less stressed and see yourself achieve much. So if you're in my space, please, you can also encourage me by being there. You can encourage me with whatever way you can. Share the post. I want you to like it, invite others, and I will be very glad. I will thank you for that also. So this is another time we are back now to our sprint time. Once it's 11, this is 10:50. Once it's 11, we are going back to another sprint time, and that will take us all the way to 11:50. So I wish you a very productive um, sprint time, a focused time of work. So get what you want to work on and start working on it. It's 11. I'll see you again 11:50. tomorrow, not too much, or too much. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I'm looking at the skills required for this jobs related to carry out quality academic research. Throughout my career as a lecturer on research at the University of Nigeria, so carry research students at the University of Stellenbosch and my doctoral research at the University of Reading. I have consistently conducted rigorous academic research resulting in multi peer review publication. My work has employed mixed method approach, including system dynamic modeling and participatory methodology, enabling comprehensive and impactful insight into food security and sustainable food system. Ability to compose research from the application with support. I have successfully collaborated on research, funding proposal, and source okay, and methodology. My active participation in international projects and collaboration has strengthened my skill in developing this recipe designed to secure external funding. Yeah. Okay. Presentation and just give presentation and communication skill of first. That's all the skills and okay. That's good. Presentation and communication skill for teaching as a university lecturer for over a decade. I have about 2 decades, that's 20, 2010, 2020. Yeah, yeah, over a decade, yeah. Yeah, I have successfully collaborated with this. For a decade, I have refined my presentation and teaching skills, adapting complex concepts into accessible and engaging contents for diverse undergraduate and postgraduate studies students. My clear communication skills have been consistently praised by students and colleagues alike. I have Nigerian certificates of education and qualifying as a professional teacher and have earlier taught in secondary school before going into a higher education teaching. Yeah, teaching. Yeah, where I'm teaching. Yeah, let me structure this. Through copy. Yeah. It makes sense, right? I don't know. Yes. It's yes, it's really affects to be presentation of this system. Yes, I need to claim and analysis of the development and communication is commended by Mr. Its clarity and effectiveness. Additionally, modern and can help me qualifying as a professional teacher because with an earlier experience teaching at the secondary school I before transitioning to higher education. This has started to give me knowledge and to my ability to connect with varied audience of faster is relative. Then okay. Yes. Should I put what's in there? My position on the university. My position on the university. I have actively contributed to curriculum design and development within my first and curriculum development. I have finished this curriculum with relevant and aligned with current industry practice and academic engagement, notably as well as primarily as and development of agribusiness and soil management. This innovative variables operational assistance for students and effectively bridging economic training with practical business skills. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Economic findings are successfully supervised and realized on the grid. So, so I have done my very one have mine. This episode completely okay. You will not correctly from correction of from the investor that represented to system of food security not an space system and applies to implement this strength and this effectively address critical real life challenges related to food security. I sustain barely and the thematic priority and academic focus on the role Let's mention that if not, then okay. I have consistently published my research funded and reputable PM research. My application demonstrates a sustained commitment to rigorous and thoughtful research and contribution to policy relevance of the ecosystem climate change is not a process unless okay throughout my okay, trying academic and all the rest of the learn to talk for subjects. For sexual standards and my experience on Thurs spectrum this was music clearly as project relevant with minor understanding which fragments and high level because academic training educational conference presentation but the teaching experience on the rest level demonstrate my reliance on provisions in English my communication knowledge and skill I evident in my very close contribution presentation and successful completion of rigorous international academic um, programs. Yes. So now teaching qualification attire education here. Well, I program that and the training and academics from the which investments we invested investments from the qualifying solidifying and related to effective level at the level. Okay, so since then we can it's disciplinary. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, so my major projects I have been disciplined to get my critical system for development, system program participation on methodological collaboration, collaborating more closely with experts on diverse fields such as development, culture, multidisciplinary project, interdisciplinary and research program with a good understanding of force this and regular academic mathematical plus make system of security drugs to express this education of better the less of additional areas and also the policy response shock and yes, sure. I have some letters to my analyze was letter from the application of fuel system and also relevance understanding of relevance of forces and fortune qualification such as historical awareness and I can't analysis of process assessing and direct experience process and reason context of political and standard like so I would say that aspects that level investigative system conflicts by this identify critical detection is not like I also develop risk build instructive and policy application to mitigate late knowledge requirements development We have academic engagement, continuous participation, mentorship, collaborative development, and interdisciplinary collaboration, giving input, comments from that to research, and contribute to discussion of society involvement, sustainable cultural practices, and resilient modeling, reflecting my deep understanding of contemporary issues, knowledge, and the transformative of research and policy intervention in global affairs, and activity conduct of policy management, having completed my PhD at the University of I have developed strong familiarity with the UK's academic and practice sustainable strategy has provided me a certainty UK regulatory framework, policy, and system governance structure, has experience working in and contributing to economic and high quality research. For the past decade, I have actively the investigation and so I have consistently engaged in collaborative research with them, presented at the national clinical reached an period given my role included instrument parliamentary assessing and collaborating with international players, demonstrating my ability to drive and significant contributing to advance excellence, experience of teaching and higher education programs. Yes. Okay. Track record of working since 2010. That's March 2010. Yeah, since March, March 2010. I've held a teaching position at the University of Nigeria. My responsibility include helping the language and assignments, assessment and mentoring, consistency and effective teaching methods, experience and engagement with industry and policy and professional who have included extensive engagement with the president, the military community, board and the university. This involve active collaboration with NGOs, community agencies, to represent their to improve business. Espresso student credit the first one was like five. So maybe the list. I was one I'm not sure of that. Okay. To improve business because my strong capacity for effective step engagement and rewarding plans. Experience of it, then support inspiration throughout my academic life I supervise. So it's a yes, as well as research design methodology analysis. This is writing application strategy. Several of my students have successfully published their research findings and presented at the school business schools effectiveness as a techniques professor. Mother is not revealed, highly motivated, and motivated by personal expression and advanced assessment of the knowledge system and dedication is reflected in academic journey. Journeys with and subsequently. Yeah, from Nigeria to South Africa and subsequently in the Australian system. Most international to make meaningful contribution to research and teaching and policy development. Architects is consistent with last articles and through everything from record of to application, science, research, and detailed projects management, and carefully ensure accuracy and integrity of research and teaching, understanding the importance of reliability, accountability, and academic and collaborative environment, self-starter, throughout the academic and professional career have consistently demonstrated relation to itself, greater selfish, right, and making extensive field of pleasure. I feel, feel, and yeah, within my the discipline research, which the discipline research, and does the transdisciplinary research approach reflects creativity, and knowledge, likes, and the results of educational curriculums. I continually explore system motivation system culture. I continually explore new methodology and framework classes and doctoral research that's critically combines qualitative methods of generating novel insight into the system resilience, into system sustainability, and business system sustainability. So, but it's to work and creates it, yeah, it's driving collaborative environments, effectively building and contributing to team across diversity and have including leadership position and developmental committees, international partnership and research group. We are successfully foster positive team inclusion and transparency to work with diverse population. We are supported at the University of British University and the University of Nigeria required considerable level and initiative around this process considered confidence in management of workload, setting priorities and program independently while meeting deadlines and maintaining efficient time and flexible balance teaching research and research skills and international collaboration. simultaneously demonstrate expression of emotional and management skill and adapt and support intellectual and meticulous in ensuring productivity and quality across multiple commitments, confident present and my extensive teaching experience. Extensive teaching experience coupled with frequent French reputation have cultivated strong public speaking and presentation skill. I confidently communicate complex information clearly and efficiently, and ultimately lead to diversity and operational community outcomes. But response to students, colleague and potential collaborators and academic mentor and community leader. It is important. Good as problem solving, but good as an academic mentor and between understanding not being my interaction about relationships. Problem solving my research, consistent interest complex real problem I see systematically analyze considering diverse perspective and identifying practical effective solution restricted to extensive use of systematic critical thinking. Yeah, I have fully integrated natural to stand to experience with uncompetitive resources to master and show strong and skill critical for informed decision making. My education and professional collaboration is one engine yeah, and can provide me with the best international perspective. I have successfully operated across culture and discipline, appreciating the diversity and effectively communicating across international contexts. Okay, that's control. See, that's done. Defining on this research, advocate for the promotion of targeted directed engagement and advertising to enhance what's there. There is a pressing need to enhance local system, improve access to quality promote practices of community based research sharing and preservation, customize financial solutions, design responsible development, not integrate technology and is linked to level expenses and investment in sustainable agricultural methods. Additionally, provide education on cost to promote sustainable management practices, essential for increasing agricultural output while maintaining soil and ecological balance over the long term. Effective overshoot consistently seasonal natural food and strategy and artificial environment elimination of the natural food to an approach that honors traditional surface by incorporating version considering user productivity and sustainability. One of the proven for access to special extension services created in the adoption of agricultural practices and technology which can lead to enhanced productivity and strong resilience. The research interprets reflects food security and presenting critical insight into the effective coordination of things community system level based through focused policy intervention of holistic strategy that tackles the diverse challenges encouraged by small sustainable improvement in security and agricultural lessons that can be achieved in the organized to protect the from community from communities social economic environment achieved to advance productive sustainable development and food safety. As listed at the garden 6 6 a.m. The food security situation of Nigeria is not a situation present results on the food administration and security of household and the public's Nigeria field survey was carried out to gather primary data as there was little on reliable secondary data of food security in Nigeria into the study. And then intended food security and resonant there's more than doctor from Kennedy et al. Which looked at the number of food groups that have also consumed in the last 24 hours. 24 hours. This should be respects. For the analysis, the group for the analysis, the group of food consumers from Each 142. That's okay. For the hands, it's a group of food control. The group of food control is estimating contribution of micronutrients like nutrients. Rich food, protein and carbohydrates. Determine distance for the hunger sense to study and challenge for ways of making us possible sustainable through a sustainable system factors such as environmental, physical, and like also economic characteristics result from a forest, food, harvest, consumption of food, harvest, and source of in terms of produce from production and gift we also assessed. Okay, that's right. It's called that. So the note is time for songs. The estimation was employed. Did the associate to capture solar system? Yes. Influence on the consumption of this food group was also captured to understand the pattern of their food consumption. The food group captured their food consumption and they also by any of our own development. It did not include food consumption outside the household. The consumption of food outside the household members of the household was captured by excluded from the calculation of DDTS. Normally, this is because the DDS is designed to capture the diverse food security food availability and consumption within the food units, incorporating food eaten by household members outside the household to could lead to misinterpretation of the DDS assessments of the household diversity of the result of the household assessment. Misinterpretation of the DDS assessment of household and food assess. Food consumption standing assessment misinterpretation for the set of an ability. That's idea. That is why food consumption outside the house was set up as recorded as excluded of for which local some was it divided the household of individual roles by which focus on household food. So the food is also important of benefiting from having access to food. Okay. This one, first one is solution of also that comes of age in the 16 foot group. This percentage of households. Okay, so then that's the last question. So this case, what's the graph showing the agreement? Meant the importance to add elements to the objective of the study. Okay. Figure 6.1 shows that serum is the most consumed food by the household. This was followed by fruits and supermarket because of and oil and fats. The least consumed foods were consumed by oil, meats, and flesh. Only 40% of the household consume animal. Okay, so uh, meaning, okay, okay. These are from the results of meats of first day. 15 plus 20, 15 plus 23 plus is it 15 23? Point. Okay. Okay, accounting for multiple entries, multiple response. Okay. After counting for multiple response process. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've come to the end of the second morning injection into the primary. So what is that? So we've come to the end of the second sprint time. If you have been following us, so kudos, you've completed your 1 hour 50 minutes. So now we are in our second break, in our second mindful break. So if you have been joining us, now it's time for you to go for your second mindful break. So go for that break, enjoy it, enjoy your break time. So don't don't take your walk along. So this is the break time. I'm using it to respond to chats from the platforms that I'm using for this streaming. So if you have dropped your comments, I'll be looking at it at this time. And if you want to chat, this is also the time to do that. So we can chat now, we can talk. Go for your break. Let it be a mindful break. Be present in what you're doing. If you are chatting, if you are going for a walk, if you are doing your puzzles, so go for it. Do things that makes you happy. Schedule your happiness. It's important. It's very important. So now I would like you to do what you can to enjoy it. So now I'll use a little time to talk about setting your goals in whatever you're doing. If you're setting a goal, if you're setting up your objective, how to make your objective achievable, how to be precise about your objective is very important. It's not all about having every one of us, we have needs, every one of us, we have what things that we want to achieve. There are so much that we want to achieve in life. There are so much from morning till night. We wake up before we go down, go to bed, before we go for anything again, we have goals. There are things that you have set out to do. Some of us, it is our work. We have gone to work, and some of us just okay after work we'll go and visit some friends. Some of us, we have so much that we have listed that even 24 hours looks so small for it. So let's talk about how to set these goals and make it achievable. Like I told you, you need to make your goals, you need to make your objectives smart. The first thing you need to do is to be specific about setting your goals. Be specific, make it very simple to understand. If you say, okay, I will learn how to cook beans today, I will learn how to boil water today, I will learn how to do this today. So make it very specific. Or you say, okay, I'm going to learn the alphabet of this language today. So when you learn it, you'll be able to know that yes, you've achieved, that's your primary goal, or that's your primary objective. Another thing you need to do is to make it measurable. The SMART we are talking about is spelled as SMART. So is an abbreviation. The first one is to make it specific. The second one is to make it measurable. Let your goals, let your objective be measurable. It's very important that you can measure it. You can measure the achievement and say, okay, I've gone 10% into what I wanted to achieve. I'm now 100% sure that I've achieved it. So it should be something that when you achieve it, you should know that you've achieved it. Another thing to also do while setting your goals, while setting your objective, is to make it achievable. Some of us will set unachievable goals, the things you can't achieve, the things you know you don't have the ability nor the resources to achieve. You don't set it as your goal. Yeah, it might be a long time goal, but you break it down to manageable chunks, to things that you can achieve. If you say, okay, I'm going to be writing a book, and that book should be a book of up to 1,000 chapters, you can't just say today, okay, I'm going to be writing that book. You won't be able to know if you've achieved it, because you can't write 1,000 chapters. You can't write 300,000 words in 1 hour. So you should cut it down in achievable chunks and go for it. So you make it achievable. You can just say, instead of saying, I'm going to write that, I'm going to do just okay, I will do the introduction of this work. I'm going to write the objective of this work. Okay, I'm going to write this to develop this character of this novel. I'm going to develop this character of this writing. I'm going to do this in 1 hour or in 2 hours. So you know, okay, this is achievable. That's what you can achieve. Then the R is that it should be relevant. It shouldn't be something that you need to go for. You be asking yourself, where does this even fit? So it should be something that should be achievable. It should be something that should be relevant. It should be relevant to the overall goal. It should be relevant. Another thing you should also ensure, because we are spelling that smart SMART. So the T is that it should be timed. It's something that should be time bound. So be blocking your activities like a pro. It's not just setting out or telling a child or whatever, "Oh, go, you have to do this." Okay, you have 5 minutes to do this. Like we are doing today, you know that what you are doing is time blocking. We are telling ourselves that we are working for 50 minutes. After 50 minutes of sprint time of focused work, then we go straight into our break time. So we are time blocking, and I've told you why going for that break. Don't go with your work, leave your work behind, and be present. So the next break, I'll be talking about improving your memory. So please invite as many people as you can to this forum. So whenever it's time to work, we work. Whenever it's time for us to um, go for a break, I'll use that to talk to us. I'll use that to chat. If you have put your chat, so we'll see it like here. Uh, okay, just say hi. Okay, some people say hi. So hi, Dami, um, uh, Dama, and yeah, you can take your break and to Chinoyem say hi also. Um, thanks for being here with us. So um, it's important that we bring our work. Come as you're coming, come with your breath and with your tea, come with healthy snacks, and get enough water. You need to be hydrated. Don't get dehydrated while walking. It won't help your brain. You need to be hydrated, and you need to learn to increase your focus and improve your focus. So the next time we are starting our sprint time should be 12. And once it's 12, we are going into another sprint time. And during this sprint time, please minimize chat and focus on your work. Invite others to join us. If you are here with us, please enjoy being here. It's a good space to work and grow in. It's a good space for you to meet others. It should be a space that we should celebrate, because here we meet other people. While at work, we meet other people while studying. So if you are here preparing for your exam, I wish you a successful exam. I wish you the best of results, and I wish you a great achievement. For those that are working, for those that are doing their projects, for those that um, uh, working on one project or the other and wants to be on top of their game, please invite other study bodies wherever they just bring them and say, "Oh, let's join this community, because here we are accountable." You see, during this time, I'm talking because I know it is our break time. I don't want you to take your work along to your break time. I don't want you to carry over any work. So when it is break, go for break and go for it. When it is work time, you go for work. Me, I've been working on paper, so I'm not looking at the screen then. During the sprint time, I will go back to my paper, also reading and making corrections. I'll be reading aloud. So, when it is break, be present in your break. Like I always say, don't carry your work to your break. Don't take it along. That is not break. Some of us, we take our work from our workplace back home. We bring so much stress into our life, and so much stress into the life of the people that are at home with us, or those that we are meeting during tea breaks. That is not how it should be. So we are here to learn how to work productively. We are here to learn how to work the right way. So we reduce stress, because stress is the enemy of your long work life. It's the enemy of your productivity. And during this stress, what you think you're achieving, but the truth of it is that it will reduce your productivity. It's going to affect how much you're going to achieve. It will affect your health. It will affect your relationship. So we don't want you to work under stress. We don't want you to work and you are feeling it, that at the end of the day you are so exhausted. You can go 12 hours actually if you follow this method. When it is time to work, you sprint it off and you focus on your work. It can be any Pomodoro session that you choose. But in all this, make sure you go for your break when it is break time. Don't play with your break. Don't play with your joy. Don't play with your health, and you'll be more productive. We'll talk about how to improve our focus on our next break time. This is our sprint time now, so let's go for it. And I wish you a very productive 50 minutes from now. So Work and let's see what you've achieved. If you've achieved any of your three stated goals, your three priority goals today, please put it down there and let us go for it. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here, and please invite others. I will call you again when it's 12:50 for the break. What's the 12? Those are 4 years and calculating years were derived from the existing growth. Second day. Yes, okay, all vegetable food groups with vitamin A rich food, vitamin A rich food, and all the things that are vegetables or fruits or vegetables. Mushrooms. Yeah, that is also naturally deposit. Yeah, one vegetable food groups. A rich vegetable and two lighter green vegetable and other vegetable designated as vegetable or fruits. Vegetable fruits or other fruits are contained in the same way fruits, meat, and meat is able to meet and the others. Result presented in table 6.1 showed that almost all households in the area consume cereal and white fruits and sugar in the last 24 hours practically. Total collection of the food group that is consumed eggs and fruit. Okay, okay, that's items on the food. This is where we have so the next portion we have cereal, white fruit and vegetable, vitamin fruits, vitamins, Arrange, arrange. Go back to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let me just say accept this and see what it looks like. Does review accept this change? Yeah. Okay. Actually, so from waiting for them. That's vegetable. For this fat on all, on all, fat on all, all. Um, okay, what's next? This is in the hedge stairs. So from front to my front. Not to the resource present. Figure 6.2, figure 6.2. Okay, figure 6.2 shows that almost within the area. Different groups. and the last 24 hours before the data collection. And the house between and so food groups that is represented in a few groups 6.2, which means that the house was on at least 4 IDD has broken for the decoration. And a great portion of the household and eight food groups. The household that consumes 45 food group consists to the 3.2%. That's what it goes for first to the 0.5. To draw the graph looks this way. That's always there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. Yeah, those are 8. This at 3.2. Around 3.2. We start going up to go up to those that 8 up to 12. How many food group about? Yeah, this is. Go this way up, and there's the 8, 12. Go this way down. Okay, 12, 4 to 5. There's not 5 to 11 food groups. 5 to 11 food groups. That's not 11 food groups. Okay. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blue. Yeah. Okay, that's the blue. 8 this way. And 4 this way. Okay. So consumption of telephone food groups was assessed by consulting the number of days in a week each food group was consumed in the household. The result was presented with the that 30% of the household it received in the form of rice, ground maize, or rice prepared in porridge, chromatic, and so weekly provides for food consumption of the day's food group. So we have the cereal, and then that's also it's from the day was yes, it's the number of times each of the food group was consumed by the household was assessed. Okay, for 50. For assessed. Okay. The household was recorded to have consumed cereal for 7 days if they had any cereal every day for the last 1 week. Brought to the data collection. So if they had maize porridge in the morning, that's if they had milk, it's counted as 7 days with the cereal consumption for the household. Okay. It was counted as 7 days a week. Once retirement consumption had a mean consumption of 4.8 and most household eggs by the household consume water yeah, especially by My conversion had enough 0 points. Great preparation thousands of consumer ambience. How to make products in the advanced not eat ambience. No, it's measurement automatic but thousands of flash. The mirror was awake. No one else would have flash. Was that egg more than 12 days? Big fish and that's I consume more than fish. The results presented in the business operations it's about 77% of respondents would like more to process food if they had more income. The result shows that most of the indicated that to process food we are more than some of the respondents proud that eating to process food is class 24 and that eating this food makes them sophisticated and glad professional. It is important to know that about 70% of the respondents things not the country processed food is for tasty and nutrition. Solutions and cooked food. Few respondents indicated few respondents indicated that let's go ahead 10%. So fits their budget. So it's okay. There is a temple indicated that okay. Including proportion so at um invest ate outside their home ate from the street food vendor and food harvest December about 28% of the household ate in the restaurant and pocketed casualty ate expensive restaurant care. Okay. And only 0.3% ate from the food remain dragged by behind the preference for Japanese food appears to be a combination of increased financial capability and the perceived social status that eating social galaxies. Check funds. Check funds. Food contribution of capital household funds right the contribution of farms to household foods production and consumption was explored to understand how much influence farm have on food security. The estimation was from their last farming season. Rescue. The promotion of the farm force consumed in the household that's a very first farm rescue. Deferred deferred covered a very away from the houses to those farms. This one shows that 26.7% of the household don't know where the plant first, but as the plant is only about 26% of them, but it's all to consumption from their farm, about 22% gets only 8%, not 1% from their farm. And the result shows that 27% of the household produce well. The last results on contribution of the farm to food and water shows that greater proportion of the households produce but contribution from the farm allowed from governments the further investigating the sound of the part of the problem. Instead of presented intelligence. So it's about it shows that it is only less than half of all the approvals. About 30% of the also has more than half of the approvals. Therefore, the city laws all the producers in the production of food. So then also the measure on the so for this for the surface so the investigated household. Forest food. As the forest food continues to source food consumption distance to the forest, there's number of days and amount spent on food. Getting food, getting food from the forest. Also to the south forest food. Also that by selling food. Income to the south of the forest. Maybe unexpected. Okay, that's a person that's so should has been difficult to go up to the forest.
it was the day was not person was a day by said so I was for the bit so I get the go to the forest and such a food and significant that day. So far this was just like so today is implication is that some of the households go to the forest daily to search for food. The respondents were sent almost so the to say so one day says there's lots of shows that the main come from Israel. Is Yeah.
Okay, we've come to the end of the third section of our Pomodoro section. So, hooray! So we've completed 2 hours, 50 minutes. So if you have been with us, you know how far we've gone. Um, it looks so small, it looks so short, but it has been already 2 hours, 50 minutes. So go for your mindful break, enjoy your break. Make sure to be present in your break. Don't go with your work in your hand. Don't carry your work along while you go for your break. Now stand, walk around, take a walk or whatever you need to do. Stand and shake your body. Make sure that you do a little movement. Uh, Drink water, don't be dehydrated, do things that makes you happy, schedule your joy, identify the things that you like doing and do them. You can do some puzzles, you can do some word search, you can do some crossword, you can do whatever that makes you happy. Any brain building game, any memory building game. So they are all important to us. So now I would like to talk to us about improving our memory. So if you are with us, I want you to invite others and let us use this 5 minutes. Let's use it wisely. This let me just say between 5 minutes and 8 minutes. That's what I'll use. Because I will need to also go back to this sprint time. During our sprint time, we are not chatting. During our sprint time, we won't be responding to chats. So during this break time, because me, I've been working on paper, I haven't been using the screen that much. It's just looking at some correction and trying to find some research, trying to read through the work. So it's been going well. So to improve your memory, so let's look at our memory. It's very important for you to improve your memory to be able to remember things deeply, and that will help you to think. That will help you to develop deep thinking. Because most of us, due to this over reliance on technology, we have the charts, we have the AI, we have so much dictionaries in our phones. In fact, now we are moving with portable solutions in our hands, in our purse, in our bags. So it's becoming very easy to find solutions. But that notwithstanding, if you give up your thinking, you are giving up a lot. That is what really made us succeed as human beings. So I want you to listen, use these few minutes. Please invite your friend, just tap and get us many people and share, support this life program, support this workspace, support this study space, and then bring to this space those that are studying, those that are preparing for exams, those that want to be on top of their game. If you want to work and not be stressed, please join us in this space and let's grow together. Connect with as many that you meet in this space. For those that will connect with me, I will also visit your page. I'm going to be looking at what you are doing also because we are the doing people. And for you to improve your memory, like I was saying, the first thing you need to do is to make sure you have the right work life balance. What does that mean? It means that you should not go on working and working without rest. Rest is part of your productive life. Rest is part of what you need to achieve your aim. If you are only working and working and not resting, you will see yourself, you are dulling your memory, you are dulling your brain, you are increasing your stress hormone, and that is not good for your work life. So I want you to learn to balance rest and work time, which is what we are doing in this space. So in this space, we have been doing some days, we do 60 minutes of focus time, sprint time, we call it. So we go on working and 10 minutes, like now, this is the 10 minutes of break. So for those of us that have been working with me, go grab you your tea, get your healthy snacks, get what you need to be happy and rejoice, relax, chat with friends. You can put some chat up there. I'll respond to you in 2 minutes. I'll have 2 minutes to look at it before going back to work. So if you feel like you need rest, rest is important. So the first thing I will say is to get a good work balance, to get your working time when you When you are working, then put your mind to it and be present in your work. And when you are resting, please don't feel guilty for resting, because resting is part of you being productive. After resting your brain, after sleeping, you see that you'll be able to recognize, realize, and improve your memory. You'll be able to recognize your own energy level, because without rest, you keep working without thinking. So it's time for you to think during that rest. You just relax and you see yourself developing deep memory. You see yourself taking things that are in short-term memory to long-term memory, because it is during sleep, it is during our rest that our mind will recollect and try to remember the things that we've been doing, and it will create pathways into in our brain to improve our brain. So from there, you'll be able to think deeply. I also want you to learn to set your priorities right. Clarity is what is really more important than the time you are thinking about. Because most times, if you look at it, every one of us, we have 24 hours, which means if there are those that are succeeding with 24 within that 24 hours, hours shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to succeed also within 24 hours. But the problem is that most of us, we are not clear what we want to achieve. We don't even not know what we are looking for most times. So we keep jumbling, we keep bringing too many things upon us. So I want you from today, each day when you wake up, just choose, or maybe before you sleep at night, say in the morning, and tomorrow, these are the things that I want to achieve. I want you to arrange it in the order of priority. Put it down. What are the most pressing needs? What are the things that you need to achieve? So when you put it that way, I want you to choose three of it, the three things that you want to achieve. Each time I will stress these three. Choose three things and focus on it. You might be able to finish it and still have enough time to deal with other things. That's perfect. And you see yourself achieving much, because no, now you are not feeling guilty. You are not in a rush to achieve what you have to achieve, but you have already made your priority right. So you know what's first to tackle. So clarity is very important. Like I was saying, the things that builds your energy, they are very, very important to you. So prioritize it. Those things that makes you happy, they boost your energy level. You see those things that makes you relax, they boost your energy level, like sleeping, like exercising, because when you exercise, you see that your circulation improves also, and your happy hormone, your happy you, you see yourself relaxing. So it's important that you schedule your joy, go for exercise, and do the things that makes you happy. Again, you need to also schedule and follow your rhythm, because we are not all the same. Some of us, we wake up in the morning, we are tired, and some of us, we wake up in the morning, we are strong as we can ever be. So follow the rhythm of your body. Do the most difficult tasks, or the things that you know that will take much energy, when you know that you are most energetic. And when you are getting tired, go for those things that you know, yes, you can manage, or it will make you happy, that the happiness it brings is able to push you through that. So you go to that. So now I will take these 2 minutes or a minute now to look through the chat. If there are people that are chatting with me, I will be chatting back. So uh, once it's 1 p.m. now, we are going back to another of our sprint time, and it's a focused work time. So use it wisely. Let every minute, let every second of it count. And if you're working that way, when it's time, you're telling your brain it's time to rest, you see you work better. So I wish you a very productive 50 minutes again.
Some investigate activities of the household and employees and for instance, management. Interference for harvest and comment. Lots of rights front. We also speak. Okay. That's all. The respondents were asked how much they got from selling the white food they harvested, how much they spent buying white food from the forest, and what percentage of their harvest is sold. And the economic value of forests, since the result showed that the main income from forest food was £13,950 per year, with the standard deviation of and the maximum income was 400,000 a year. The household that includes some forest food net a mean income of about 3,000 from one day. Forest food gathering the mean expenditure on forest food just for the household was and the standard deviation of the maximum. A greater proportion of the household was to have food and the that was followed by bushmeats and wild fruit. Bushmeat and wild fruit. And this was followed by those that sold vegetable free forest harvested sold mushrooms. The discussion on the food discussion of this one. This section discusses the results of the food security situation in the north in Nigeria. This covers the forest, as well as the forest nutritional security of the soil, nutrition of food and the forest. For support the role of the different food production methodology. The role of the forest food production methodology for the forest food production systems, ensuring employment within the farm to provide income for the household to improve the ability to access food. So it is important to note that the DDS from which they have the developed should have sold access to diversity of food and did not consider intra-household distribution of this food. This can obscure whether the house benefit from the benefit of food. Example for household together they have alcohol, which is one of five in normal for a household of 26. Since the year passing that was 5, that's it. So that doesn't tell us the quantities of the quantities. We have two different so that's us to the institution for nutritional security. They have to study capture the frequency of consumption of these food groups for 7 days prior to the interview. The nutritional frequency that has is significant for me. I used to get understanding how to get unusual consumption pattern over time. It also calculated the consumption of food processed food and food eaten outside before and most of the so also shows that most of food consumption time for of long life of carbohydrates like carbohydrates high carbohydrate shows that sense of food consumption was high and careful carbohydrate and of and for this hence the effect of engagement and can okay. In fact, most consumers consume food group in this study. This study, this study, most consumers in this study were carbohydrates food and the least consumed food were protein food, rich and high nutrition intended for the body, especially for children. The result pointing out that less than half of the house function regularly under the scope a significant gap in dietary quality, which can lead to malnutrition and micro of refers to as hidden harm. Yes. The result shows that just the foods group of glucose and fat rich and animal-based protein and iron-rich food were not widely consumed here. Not widely consumed. However, the consumption of vitamin A-rich food, which is of vitamin A-rich foods that are fats, was widely consumed in the area. This might be because of the habit of adding alcohol in most food consumed in Nigeria. Also, the population considered with the mango season and dry mango is one of the vitamin A-rich food for animal-based protein-rich food. Less than half of the household items. It is clear from the results that most of the household do not report to maintain their meal and eggs period to nutrition. The micronutrients of insecurities may have this and have implication for the health of the growth and development of the children in this area. In the study area, given the more consumption of protein, micronutrients, and waste, comes to the problem in East Nigeria. Nigeria Syria, WMAs, unilaterally confirmed also has substantial features in evidence often feature instruction issues and common translating relating to this the role of food as protocols to identify organization and it's noted similarly the prevalent consumption of food problem segregation through areas of crucial information of security, especially times when other foods are scarce, distinct or seasonal affecting affordability and stability. Food also points to the potential issues of limited altitude diversity and food security. More broadly, limited window intake of animal protein and organ meat and fresh meat suggests significant nutrition potential limited to malnutrition, nutrient deficiency. This would indicate economic aspects and possible fuels and cultural differences in the studies of how the normal can Okay, one day, to hurry it up, it's time to grow to connection of another range of advancements from this kind of limits of the gospel group as in the use them on some constitutional basis. This practice is offered by environmental social factors reflect social order systemic issues and housing health related to foods and around and of climate and education activity of regional farming and diversified specific that is caused by mountain. There's so many. Jeez. Jeez. And this one is very fair, so yeah, sure. So this check application application references in Mandalay. Mandalay. This one. Okay. Additionally, the need for sustainable agricultural practice and enhanced marketing access to foster assist as the production of diverse food is emphasizing nutrition, including why. Mm, the research shows that the household in the study area the consume between 4 and 12 grams of food according to the description. They get between 4 and 12 remain variable if we do not understand what this number represents. The fact that the number represents nutrients that are active for human and society development, not consuming one of these food groups sometimes may constitute a nutritional problem. So it's figure those pages which highlight this, highlight this, highlight that, highlight this, which shows the most consumed food in the study area of which food did not make it to the top 10 out of the 160 food groups for the age okay, for the 12 food groups derived from the DDS. Protein-rich food were fish, meat, milk products as 10, 9, 10, 11 position respectively, and 12 were, was egg, which was the most consumed food. The four most consumed healthy food are cereal, which were consumed by almost all the household in the study area last year, within 24 hours prior to data collection, followed by rice, growth analysis, and tubers vegetable implication of this result is that some of the frog food groups may have missed protein, iron, and vitamin A derived from animal food. Therefore, may have lacking in vitamin. So, drawing from the result, having the mean of net growth to the area may imply that most of the household study area, despite having headaches and livestock farmers, and the simple do not eat livestock, do not eat enough meat. protein, especially animal protein. And this is clearly seen from the number of times meat was included in the household meal per day. Almost all eat fresh sugar less than twice a week. Carbohydrates rich food, cereal, rich food as cereal and fruit and sugar remain the most frequently consumed. Most consumed, not most frequently, most consumed food. Most consumed, the most. Yeah. Most consumed food in about a quarter of the respondents had white fruit and tomatoes every day for and it's was covered in the study. And about more than half of the about half more than and more than half of the respondents had cereal for at least 6 weeks, 6 days out of 7 days. Mm. Yeah, 7 days. Mm. For protein rich food, more also had egg than more than 2 days a week on their part. Percent of the household had milk on dairy more than once a week. Mm. Fruits are highly seasonal and dry, particularly in the months due to the long dry season. This is reflected results in frequent spoilage from fruits in the day study exactly indicates fruit seasons also had a main fruit consumption for 2 days of the household consumed almost half of the days studies and even though it was at the peak of the dry season, going to the matter months of fish usually sells. Rent as the North by June and ends in September. July, August, September. That's the September, I think September, that's 4 months of rain. About 4 months of rain. It's a data collection introduces a signal bias that may not correctly reflect on the convention between the temporary limitation effects generalization of the finding, particularly for I need to mention this limitation. Limitation. Okay. Look up limitation and going to tendencies and the sequence. Page. This is learning attention system. Data collection. Pool inside with the mango season introducing bias which may affect the generalization of the results. Okay. Two 55. That's 62, 62, 62. This temporary limitation affects generalization, particularly for vitamin A intake from mango and the availability of fresh vegetable and this less available during the dry season. This season availability can lead to periodic this availability can lead to periodic nutritional improvements, but does not guarantee food security. The reliance upon oil for the aim for the lack of diversity in the vitamin was clear throughout this that there is hardly to touch between these organs was called a significant dependence on staples such as cereal and roots to highlighting the intersection of agricultural practices and food culture. Um, characteristics of the region. The primary illustration and because the pattern primarily illustrated the constraints posed by ecological and agricultural changes of the land system. The diagram documented in the Sahel not only reflects the current state of development habits, but also found valuable sites for intervention aimed at improving both the diversity and nutritional quality of diet in their land. The formulated strategy that address agricultural and nutritional dimension thereby enhancing the resilience and sustainability of food system in the Sahel. So, it's supposed to be a capital here in the Sahel. So, yeah. Mm, so not only reflect the current state of dietary habits, but also offer valuable insights from intervention aimed at improving both the the strategy and advice the cultural and nutritional dimension, thereby enhancing the resilience and sustainability of food system and design. Aligning with global sustainable development goals, these results shed light on the nature of food and nutrition security in the study area. Through this also may worry about the less may obtain food use aggressive. Yeah, that's it. That should go. That should go. Yes. The food is still an important element for the mentioned the use of food security. Measure the measure that captures only the consumption of calories will reduce variance with talent food. Shortfall in diversity of the food, especially anonymization influence derived from the consumption of a diversified diet. Other household level food security measures like household food security access scheme, which is good at clearly classifying the different levels of food security. Uh, that's it, from here should go, should go. Will benefit from these results to understand the natural consumption accountable to the device and the frequency and how it is important in design focus improvements plan for household for security and distant area. Even when caregiving that most household is this area will grow in children. Um, yeah, the area is important to us to have groups. Combination of successful and transfer time result is separated. Yes. Okay, the result on this is the reason for the consumption of the health nutrition. Let's understand the reason for increased visit amount of food related problem in the growing economy with the recommend respondents will ask if they will eat more ultra processed food than traditional cooker food. Okay, the consumption of food is not people in this area and to produce food as a way to help health definition and growth and increasing. So what we this area seeing to process food as to result on death always in food consumption about reason may help to understand the growing economy in our communities. Okay. And the respondents were asked if they will eat more to processed food and to but the time the Senate has gone to another president. So this week plan is to be against to processed food and to wait more. Yes, they are completely increasing income and each one to know what to be possible. Initial education and defense.
Yeah. So we've come to the end of this section, this sprint time. So it's our break time. Hooray! So get up and stretch if you've been sitting down, and give your eyes a break if you've been on the screen for a long time. So I want us to also talk about how to relax. That is what I will actually have to discuss one day, uh, because some of us, we don't really know what it takes to relax or how to relax. And They will tell you, I'm going home, is the time is the work time is over, it's break time, and you see everybody rushing to go home, you see everybody rushing to go uh, on a break. But most times we don't really know what it takes to relax our mind, to relax our body. Relaxing is just for you to increase your focus, to rest your mind, to rest your hand, to rest your brain, whatever you've been working with. So it's important for you to relax. So it's important to intentionally look at yourself and say, oh, how do I relax? Because when you ask many people what they do to relax, you'll be surprised. See some people telling you that, oh, that they relax while walking. You need a break. It's very important for you to take that break. We are on break time, so it's a mindful break. And one of the ways we take this break is for you to be mindful of it, for you to be intentional about this break. So you intentionally have to leave the work, you intentionally have to drop the work. You see, I was reading, I was even at the middle of a paragraph. All I had to do, because it is my time to rest, it is what I have to do to refocus, is what I have to do to give my mind the break it needs to be productive. So I have to just mark where I am and drop that, and that's the break. So I'm on break now, and you should be on break. Grab your tea. You can go for a walk. You can chat if chatting makes you happy. So it's time for you to go for it. So concentrate on what makes you happy this time. Relax your mind and be intentional about it. So don't take your walk along and keep thinking around it while you are resting. No, I want you to take a break from thinking about that work. I want you to take a break from typing. If you have been typing, I want you to take a break from the screen if you have been on the screen. So for you to relax, you should take intentional breaks in between work hours, even in between work. If you are going to work, maybe you are doing a 9 to 5 job, you should be intentional about your break. So don't take that time to do overtime. Don't take that time to do the works that others couldn't do. There was something my HOD told me. Every time, because I'll be the first person to come to work, I'm always there helping, doing this, doing that. So at a time, I saw myself even overworking. I'm stressed. Others are going home and working. So I had to just go and one day and say, but sir, this is just too much. And these ones, they are gone. And this is supposed to be their main job. I'm just helping. And here I'm doing. He said, don't you know that the reward for um, somebody being diligent, the reward for your work is more work. So I want you to be intentional while taking your break. When it is break time, please take that break time at work, at home, or if you are working at on your own. Sometimes people will say, "Oh, I have to start a business because I need to manage my time." But if you look at it, most people that are doing their own business, they are the most stressed people, because they have to do everything on their own, and they are not managing their time. Because if you're doing your job in a formal setting, they will have a break and you have a structure. But most times, because people that are working on their own, they don't have structure. That is why you see them stressed. So you need to be very intentional about your break. So fix your break, fix intervals of break between your work hours. You can choose to do it after every hour. You can choose to do it after every 30 minutes. You can choose to do it after every 3 hours. That depends on the nature of your work, but you must take a break. It helps you to refocus. It helps you to re-energize. It helps you to gather your energy and your focus together. It helps you not to go through that stress that will overwhelm you. So it is important for you to schedule your breaks. So be intentional about it. Step away from work. Use short breaks. During that time, you can do gentle exercise. You can just breathe about it. You can use method like I'm using today, like we are using, if you've been following me, is 50 minutes of sprint time. When it is the sprint time, I'm telling you, I'm walking, because my mind is already telling me that after 50 minutes, I'll get a break. I'm going to have a time to talk. I'm going to have a time to chat, because me, I like chatting. I like talking like I'm talking to you now. And like I'm standing and walking around. So this is my break time. I'm using it. Later, when it is sprint time, I'll go pick that paper and start reading those papers, working on it and making the corrections I need to make. But as it stands now, I've forgotten whatever is in there, because I need to give my mind the break it needs. And after that, I will have to refocus. So be intentional about your breaks. and get that sleep that you need. That's another thing you need to work on. Don't always skip sleep. Don't always sacrifice your rest, sacrifice your sleep because you want to do more, you want to achieve more. If you're having difficulty sleeping, if you're having difficulty getting rest, you can consult your GP, you can go talk to your doctor, you can find solution for it because you really need that rest to recharge. You really need that rest to build your memory power. So this is our break time. If you haven't stepped out to do your break time, please step out and do your break. Make sure you are present in your own break time. Don't carry over that work. Don't take the work. Don't go answering whoever that didn't finish their own. Please, can you help me? Tell them that yes, it's break time. Be very intentional about it. And always learn to set your boundaries right. Because most times we are stressed because we didn't set our boundaries right. And that is why everybody will consult you, even at 12 a.m. in the morning when you are supposed to be sleeping. Somebody is calling you. Oh, please, can you remember when you are coming to work tomorrow that you bring this? It's because they know you will answer. If they know you won't answer, they won't call you no matter what, unless it's an emergency. But truth be told, that we don't set our boundaries and then we are stressed about it. People are overstepping it, people are marching on it, and people are using it because you gave them the leeway to manipulate it. So be intentional about your breaks today. Take breaks in between work, even if you're working on your own. Breaks and rest, they are not luxury, they are not laziness. It is just you rebuilding your focus. It's just you gathering your strength and your mind and your energy to recharge. That is what taking breaks does for you. So take it. If you have been given at work that you've been given 30 minutes of break, please take it. Some of us, we can just within that 30 minutes, we can decide to doze off. It's allowed. It's your 30 minutes. Some of us, we can decide during that time to just go for a walk, take a breather, walk around, get natural air. It helps to build your mood. It makes you feel better. So do it. Be intentional about taking your breaks. Don't leave it. Don't take it as part of the work hour. No. So if you have been working and you have up to 6 hours of work, make sure to ask your employer what was my break arrangement. If you haven't known that you should take break, it is very important, and there is no employer that has the right to deprive you of that break after 6 hours of work. So ask and take that break, and it will help you even to work better. Every employer will be happy that yes, you know to rest during that time, and yes, you can now focus because it will improve your focus, it will improve your thinking, so you can return to work and do better. So it's another is we have 1 minute now to return back to our focus there. Sprint time. Like I told you, this today we are using the 15 minutes of sprint time and 10 minutes of rest and talk. So during this break time, I will check the chat, I will chat with us, I will talk to you. So welcome back. If you have been out, please, you can return to your work now. It's another 15 minutes we have to go. So now we'll start once it's 2 p.m. We start the next 50 minutes of sprint time, and we have to sprint it. We have to focus on our work. We have to put our minds to it. If you are here, please put your mind to whatever work you are doing. Just go for it and do it. Once it's at 2:50, I'm going to be calling you to go on your break and be mindful about it. So knowing that you're going to get that 10 minutes is going to motivate you to do more and without stress. So I'll be talking to you again 2:50. So I wish you a very happy and productive 50 minutes.
The finding that 77% of the respondents will increase consumption of water processed food. They had greater financial resources highlight significant socioeconomic factors influencing that total choice. The resource, the preference underscore the influence of perception of convenience. Suggested taste of intuition among consumers line by its available today association of additional investigation. Additionally, the supports this view, suggesting that authorities would protect examples of Middle and Western Union, particularly to middle and lower income populations in developing countries seeking upward social mobility. This marketing effectively influenced through choice and warrants further exploration for choices as social markers discuss background. Um, indicate that eating behaviors helps construct eczema and decision status, pointing to the potential of public health campaign to reform health to get from healthy eating and prescribe prestigious care. Reform and healthy prestigious. As prestigious care. The study indicated that 40% of the respondents feel this food as always available, reflecting their case of still present, especially in the urban environment. This accessibility intensified by global urbanization and market strategies by large food operations creates food swamp where unhealthy options overshadow healthy ones. Once again, moreover, the misconception by 70%. Yeah, the communist, moreover, the misconception by 70% of the respondents that natural processed food attracts nutrition and home cooked food, political crucial misunderstanding, and fertile area of international food can go to get the actual nutritional content in the food, meat promoting healthy choices, supporting robots, rice cream, robots, rice killed, robots 15. No, no. So, given the high content of unhealthy additives in ultra-processed food, health campaign should address this food consumption directly. Inconvenient factor. Can they stay well food rest this? The inconvenient factor noted by 10% of the yeah, language development where fast-paced lifestyle prioritize quick meal solution at the health cost. At the health cost, the best prioritize way. So the option frequent consumption of processed food is linked to negative health outcomes such as obesity, health, so this trend, this trend underscore the need for creative promoting combining trends to notion that cater to busy urban lifestyles. Significantly, 77.1% of milk consumers cited comes from street vendors and 28% from casual restaurants, reflecting a shift in eating habits and food availability. The eligible percentage rely on food underscore that consumption choices are influenced more lifestyle and perceived state of family availability. The contributions to potential impact of the setup of food counters and restaurants to healthy choices of the day, finding call for targeted intervention and pricing both the supply and demand for ultra-processed food, supporting the availability of healthy options as food vendor and educational program can share perception about the nutrition value of ultra-processed is also uncovered food understanding cultural academically guide effective public health messaging and interaction in order to promote nutrition of food. These, so the studies have consumption public health officials, policymakers, and communities to implement the mission that transform food environment, reshape consumer attitude, and to promote healthier eating habits. And the methods of food for the household in the study area is the farm and forest from which they get access to free low cost food. And there is a difference in the use of forest food and the use of land food in Nigeria with the updated land use legislations. The difference in the use of forest for land and even with the section of as of which puts the land in the financial on the hands of state governments to trust for the people, even as an individual and communities to use their land space and the cost of land and system is only implemented in Nigeria tenor system, especially in the okay. Online is with little more restriction as to its use of food harvest. Users are on agricultural land must have a statutory customary right to occupy or use the land. Hence, forests serve as a food safety net for the poor. Nigeria, the forest can be owned by an individual himself. As forest reservoirs, the poor are free to access the forest of others and to supplement their diet and from them. So for the members of forest gets first conservation. So okay, for many rural neighborhoods, also goes forest food culture in particular. The agriculture business marketplace for food and supply beyond humanity. Food need for resources for medicinal plants and material that can be used, also providing both health benefit and supplementary income. The detailed explanation of this contribution of farm forest also analyze the analysis reveal how these elements are essential not only for immediate nutritional need but also for long-term economic support. Small-scale farmers are known to engage in farming activities that may help them provide for their household. The results on the household will share common from the from their consumption shows that many of them got a large portion of their food from their farms. Yeah. Mm, okay. So it might be inappropriate to use the income of food expenditure method as a standalone to assess the food security access to food access to food from households. Okay. Income-based measure of family understanding the food security of food in the sense it does not account for food that are not bought or food from the world which may not have market values. Does not market values. And things make up a reason for developing supportive household measures also the food security like working access skill and ideas which tend to capture the most cultural consumption in the household. Space. This is there is for the food. Then also gets from the farm as well. As well the first get from the farm and from the world. Mm. Though it is believed that most of those skills for the purpose of direct providing food for their household, it can be seen from the results and from income and production of farm produce. Although the farm engage in farming to provide not only food but income also for their households. provide for the transport today. The last portion of farm produce sold by the farmers may be an indication that the farmers know this for the farmers who engage in farming for the main purpose of making money. This behavior underscores the role of farm produce as both sources of food and an essential income. Mm, essential income stream, which can be crucial for covering other health expenses such as healthcare or education. Mm. So it's of forest food harvested, which means like vegetables, fruits, and mushrooms suggest that these resources contribute essential protein and nutrients and macronutrients to the local diet. Enhancing dietary activity is crucial for the nutrition. Okay, the results of forest food shows that forest food contributes both food and income to them. We provide them with meat, vegetable, and even mushroom for food according to their specialty. Visitors to find the forest which is beautiful. Many also depend heavily on forest for their livelihood, so to get from inspired to use gone of food. It's, it's the buying and selling of food contributes heavily to the income of the household in this area called for very conscious, such as management system prefers the system before for this. I should focus on the preservation of the forest biodiversity as well as the food sustenance systems. Food systems, let me check what it says. There's this research shows that this farming also depend heavily on the food from the forest for the nutrition and income. In conclusion, the food and nutrition insecurity in this also may be concentrated towards lack of investment. Apparently, this is because so widely that the consumption of carbohydrates which causes access to transport for about 6 days and more liquid. Most of the household is area of children who are still growing the consumption of protein from animal like plants consumption of these nutrients shed light to the existence of any hunger and nothing is those that support the community get less than the national wage national average living wage. Food from the farm forest plays a very important role in the food production security. The farmers and the farming gives them access to food and they may find it confusing if they do not have access to manpower and they find the high dependence on food on both farm and forest. From the forest and associated study points to potential risks as there's the analysis of the economic impact of farm and forest products provides. Everyone the correspondence problem exacerbation and solution to the full system model. Different methods were applied and challenged in the model to reach consensus. This one I want to take it off. The model investigation. The model investigated and identified the drivers and outcomes to leverage points for changes to the system. These are the risk points of intersection within the food system and the food the dynamic interaction and relationship between forest food within the food system for person and balancing the bad feedback and the incentive that shared the adaptive behavior and reaction to those involved in the food system include subsidies. It's steps in developing the food system as one of the agreement. The food system developing of this an interactive process as well as for coordinate emotion experience of the food system as well as the stakeholders awareness of families as well as focus group discussion and knowledge from administrative layers for the model and interactive process for response to challenge and the model which may not represent the stakeholder, especially the model as well for the confidence in the system, clear misunderstanding of true system segment, improve the understanding of the participants. The model of the and to determine the appropriate parameters for the system and as well which elements are important for the study of the context and development. Let's determine the proper boundaries for the study and then transfer which elements are important for the study goal, the context on which elements are beyond the study goals, there's the study. Yeah. Okay. Such that the team examine the system and from the food on the table back to define identify factors that directly impact the study objective objectives objectives those with problem and those are significant yet uncontrollable. They are those identify critical factors to the research problem over which they have no control and incorporate this into the process of filling out the contest diagram added the term in the word. Incorporate this into the process of filling out and foster a collective understanding of the system boundary the contest. 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6. Mm, 7, 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 2, 2. And then 4 plus 7, 1, 2, 2, 47, 2, 47, minus 1, 7, 1, 1, 6, 14, that's 7, just 76 pages. Never meet ever reference from the model. Documents. And the decision making process. Fill out your steps and development diagram. Use group activity looking at the rest of the step one in the bigger picture. The participants will be briefed on the purpose of the research. First, group members were asked to brief on individual on the issues, components, and the problems in the food system, looking at what has changed over time that they guide to guide the discussion. I want to take a picture of the food system. Participants will think about, discuss, and answer through questions. Okay. They have to answer through questions. And what are those three questions? First, so they should be listed. A meeting was scheduled online for the group to discuss these pictures of the food system. In the meeting, everyone presented their thoughts about the food system. Members talked about what to be better, what to energy, and what else over time. After presenting their thoughts, they those planning expressed their view on their current state of food security system, especially the most food and has become a humanitarian emergency because of the group noted that food production is thus moving from mixed cropping to monoculture production and becoming more farming. For the shift in the food production system, the members have also derived a better traditional knowledge of farming preparation and use of economic assessment of analyzing harvest. Yeah. Mm. There's matter. That's okay. What is okay? And it's can handle this again. Yes. Okay, they also discussed the cost of taste of food for the years. It was only discussed at the next number. It's not in the taste, but the increase attention to the product. The letter is one large firms okay now the cheap world tools believe they have changed drastically over the past 20 years. So, internet people consume more and more pastoral to the development. They all agree that people have it and test on chance has changed drastically. Okay. I agree that the consumption of cheap and fast food and population of tangent consumption why the changing points leading to the power of sustainable health and maybe not the realities of the food system they highlight from that there is understanding that is from so because it's from skill the amount taken on the um, from if you cannot work from business right not someone's getting enough support people just you put for and when farmers are taking around from the government. These large farms are into my cropping of rice, soybeans, real estate, and corn. It is becoming very hard to get food from the farm without using higher prices from state and buying like from many local that is cost to okay. We make it the benefits of humanity food system transfer and transfers when from it's plans and not hard world of right today consideration people separate structurally the food system has always been handled through the regulatory which has done really to sources. Yeah, they've done very little in Nigerian sustainable separating and also sustainability and the food system they grow and there are recent performance to move towards cash crop and level next scraping it helps them to feed their family. This was related to financial economics of challenge challenges and okay. Correct information, ignorance, and passive action, political influence, first, the trust of youth business agents, others no longer present to the system, technology, presence, and the systems which provide okay. And as present, and there available arts every day, participants, the model participants. Model has to draw a rich picture depicting their mental model of the full system. This mental model represents how this full system which represents all the underwood for the sustainable goals of achieving for the power. So the rich picture got was scrutinized by the members, seeing television to for the mental model of each participant. Okay, and that's for this from the picture and the main elements. The main elements of the movie expected to draw and the participants were asked to use the one direction to link the has and protocols with clear understanding of the relationship in the system drawing off the background of this and the last was carried out by the brand present to the group by validation of what the process of the participants were involved in checking the accuracy of the variable when the person identify missing variables and checking the correctness of the data. The detail mapping and understanding of feedback are controlled for security by identifying averaging point and understanding the small changes could lead to okay significance. Inputs such as improved health and nutrition practices improved and activities levels increased and segregation to track by analyzing the represented in school. So these can be the science and residents against shock like climate change, economic downturn, pandemics, food system feedback, and as well okay. And cannot use system development system was plot through an interactive and iterative process across the future implementation. This system to last with the feedback nodes and casual between within the system is to high procedures understanding how different elements of the system interact with each other, and how changes one element can influence one over time. I also was useful for identifying both reference and flexibility that drives the system. Yeah, the key components. The key components of components of the system affect each other in the context of the full system. Include the first level, the position of the link indicates the direction of force between the each shows place to change it. Okay. Rules, links, and polarity. Okay. Yeah, there are rules can be positive and negative. Problem. Okay, that's up. So one line to consider increasing the other one. Negative relationship. So it is exactly.
Yeah, okay. We've come to the end of this sprint time again. So it's time for us to go on our mindful break once again. So if you are here with us, it's time for mindful break. Hooray. So we've been achieving and achieving. It's already 10 minutes to 3. So we've already done like um we've done from 10 to 11, 11, 12. 12 to 1. So this is the next sprint time we are entering is just the last sprint time. So it has been a very wonderful time spent, and I believe you've been achieving. So if you have been working with me, we are using the Pomodoro techniques, and the section is 50 minutes of focus time and 10 minutes of mindful break. So if you have been working, it's time for you to go on break, do things that makes you happy and do things that helps you relax, and take your mind off whatever work you've been doing. Take your hands off your work if you've been using your hand to work. If you have been typing, please, you can leave it for now, 10 minutes. And within that 10 minutes, you see how much you recharge. And when you return to the sprint time, which is the time that we put our mind, our focus to the work, you see how much you achieve. So please stand up, walk around. For me that have been reading on books, now it's time for me to speak, chat, and maybe if you have anything to discuss with me, please you can put it in the chat. I will respond to you. For those that say hello, so Miriam Nech, I'm saying hi. Thanks for joining us, and Patricia, I'm really grateful that for your encouragement. So thanks for joining. If you are here, I'm welcoming you. So let's also discuss using these few minutes to discuss how we relax. So you can put in the chat how you think you relax, because most of us we don't really know how to relax, or we are learning again how to relax. Most of us when we are young, we play, we have other things, so many things we are doing, but now we are even asking ourselves, how do we relax? Some of us, we go out to watch ball. Those things, they still make you hyper, but it makes you happy. That's what matters. So I'm really, really happy if you are here. So tomorrow, I want you to vote what you want us to use tomorrow, the Pomodoro session. Please vote, vote, vote. Whatever you vote is what we are going to take tomorrow. If you want it 30 minutes of focus work and 3 minutes of just vote, 90 minutes of focused work and 10 minutes of break, please vote. And whatever you vote in is what we are going to use tomorrow. Today, we are using the 50-10. So as we chat. Okay, Patricia, you're saying I always open the window during the breaks. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will have to just put it in during the break time. Yeah, you have the time to speak. So tomorrow you have all the time. Just let me know the time you want to speak tomorrow. Choose the time and let's listen to you and know what you have to tell us, because this is a space for the people that want to be productive and with less stress. I'm telling you, since finding this system, because I'm the type of person that I used to work, and people think, how do you achieve all this? It's really stressful if you don't know how to work and you are stressing yourself. But if you're using this system, you see yourself achieving quite a lot. You see yourself going and going, and you are not stressed because you take mindful breaks, because you stretch, because you do the right thing. You are not just walking and jam packing your brain with whatsoever. And tomorrow, as you are coming, also please be mindful to think around your priorities and get it right, get it very clear what you want to achieve. And I want you to write down the 3 things that you want to achieve first, and prioritize them. So, first, and I want you to also work based on your energy reading. Don't do it because others are saying, oh, in the morning you should read mathematics, or in the morning, some people they like their mathematics during the during the break time or during the sunny hours. Some like it in the evening, some in the morning. So please work based on your reading. So prioritize what you want to achieve, and you see yourself achieving it. If you are clear what you want to achieve, if you are very sure what you want to achieve, put them down and let's work towards it. So we are talking about how to relax. If you know how you relax, please put it down how you relax. For me, relaxing is reading for joy. You know, there are some times that we read to acquire knowledge. Even during that time to read for joy, you see that you can also pick something. So I don't know if you have that habit. If you don't, you can still develop it. You know, when we are growing up, so many people, we read novels, we go for all those. It makes you relax. So also learn that habit of reading to relax, reading for joy, and listening to music that makes you relax. When you are stressed after work, you don't go for the things that will be pumping you up your journey. You are looking for things that will help you relax. So you can read for joy, not just for knowledge. So look out for fiction, for poetry, look out for creative works by good authors, or even upcoming ones. Just read and relax, smile. You know, it is healing to smile. It is, should I say, it is restorative for you to just relax. Relaxing is not a luxury. Sleeping is not a luxury. I keep saying it. For you to relax and rest when you need to rest is not a luxury. So you make it a point of duty to schedule your joy, to schedule your break time. We call it mindful break for a reason. Now I'm no longer thinking about what I'm doing, because if you have been with us here, you know that I've been reading. I take this paper, I'm reading it, because what I'm doing is proofreading. That is why you are seeing my mouth um, speaking, though I'm not speaking loudly, but that is the best way to proofread. If you have gone through that work before, because you get accustomed to it, you tend to jump and maybe omit some things and you think they are there. But if you are reading it aloud a little, you'll be able to pinpoint where you are missing the commas, the full stop. So that's what I'm doing. That's part of the second my second priority for today. I'm almost completing it. I know I might not be able to complete it before 30 minutes, but I know that I'm completing it. And going forward, I will have to go to my creative writing that I was doing. I have a creative writing that I was doing that is halfway done. So I'm still working on it. So during this break time, please grab water, go for your snacks, your healthy snacks, drink. Make sure that you are hydrated, stretch. If you have been using the screen, I always advise you to stand up, go through your window, walk down, just look a little further to adjust your sight. Is very important. So let us use this break time to do the things that makes us happy. Chat, let us know how you relax. I've told you how I relax. Most times I'm listening to novel. Most times I'm reading some novel that makes me relax. Things that doesn't in any way even concern what I'm doing as my main work, but they help me relax because they take me to another world, and I'm happy. My mind is relaxed. So it's very, very important that you develop such habits. And if yours is to take a breather, you can just go out, take a walk in nature, and look around, see the beautiful flowers, see the beautiful birds. The other day I was discussing with somebody. I say, what do you think is the most beautiful creatures on this earth? So I didn't know we could go that far discussing that. And when you go into nature, you see much more beautiful things than you see in the screen. There is life outside the screen. So you can go out and look around, take a walk, and you can do puzzles, the things that helps your brain, the things that helps you unwind, so they are good for you. So during the break time, make sure you are present in your break. Don't take your walk along to break time. When it is work time, you return to work. You will not hear me talking. You will not hear me chatting. You will not see me chatting during that sprint time. And the sprint time we are entering another sprint time because the break is ending. So I'm happy for you being there with me as we chat during this break time. Me, I like the chatting. That's my own way of relaxing and taking my mind off work. And now, when it is sprint time, I will have to focus on my work and do it. And the last one, which is just the last one is 15 minutes, is 50 minutes, and that's the last 50 minutes. Please make every minute of these 50 minutes count, and let us achieve together. Let us be happy together. Towards the end of it, I don't know if there is anyone that wants to speak during the last hour, during the last break, which is the last 10 minutes. Please just put it in the chat, and please send your request, and I will I will open the request for you so you can speak to us. That's It's relaxing, and to me is a happy thing that somebody has joined, that somebody is working with us. So please, this last 50 minutes, make it count, because that's the last. We've already spent 5 hours. The last one is this 50 minutes, then the concluding part of it. If you want to chat, if you want to do anything, if you want to speak to us during the last 15 minutes, then please put it in there. So I will accept your request. You send your request, I'll accept your request, and you speak to us. That would be a lovely time spent. So I wish you a very productive 15 minutes as I start now. So I'll speak to you again when it is 3:50. Thanks for being there, and I'm happy you are working with me.
know, auntie. So that's one of the main factors. Yes. Concentrate on business stress, identifiers, and what skills for quality. First system, develop number of what's going on this task. Okay, that's about it. So to have this right. And how can I fit that? And this is like this effect lines from 3 diagram. And then take it to the fingers. So, 8 7 7 points. 9. So, 9. Still holding. So, comes 2, 7, yes. System. System. Okay. So, 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 So it has a direct relationship with creative standards for variables using makers and structures and the direct dominant negative relationship. Okay, the best source and often representing of this advocacy and process style pattern from the shaman to most maintenance, variety and knowledge and food rather than the focus on high right minds and create for serious serious the first focus on variety might encourage intensive use of organic vitamins and soil fertility and the second one repetition versus instinct.
Yeah, so we are coming to the end of today's study work productivity space. So it's remaining just 4 minutes for us to have spent 6 hours. So it has been a very, very productive time for me. I don't know for you. I believe you must have achieved your own goals too. I've completed two. I'm working on the third one, and I'm really happy the progress I've made. Um, is really I'm fulfilled. I think today is really a very good day because I did a lot within these hours. And if you have been there with me, so I want us to really chat a little about how to improve our focus, how to improve our memory. How do we improve our memory? Because our memory is really important for us to be productive. If you must be productive, whatever you are going to do or whatever you are doing, you must develop deep thinking. It's very important, and you must develop good memory. And your memory is developed by the way you train your memory, just like every muscle. If you don't train your muscles, they will grow weak and they won't be firm. And if you don't train your memories too, the same thing happens. So, how do you train your memory? How do you keep your memory active? One thing I want you to take home today is not to be dependent, over dependence on AI, on over dependence on internet and every other thing that has been provided for us to help us. It's really affecting us in a way. It's not that you're not going to be using it. I'm not telling you to throw away the internet. They are there for us. It's just like you have been given you're already running and you are now given a wheel, and that will make it faster. So it's for us to use it, but you need to know how to use it. So don't make it your mental crutches. Don't depend on it too much. So what you have to do is to make sure that you are thinking. So whatever you want to do, or you forgot something, please try and see if you can remember it. Try and see, just give yourself a little time to think around it and see, okay, if you can remember it, then it's okay. If you can't, you can go back to it. And if you are reading and you think after reading, you keep reading and keep reading, what you have to do is after reading at a time, just close the book and try to memorize. Try to see if you remember what you just read. If you can't, you can actually go back to it, just look at it and come back, close it again and see if you can remember it. And make it a point of duty to do things that helps you to think, play games that motivate you to think, read books that will provoke you to think and improve your imagination. The more you imagine things, the more pathways your brain creates for your memory. So, and make resting a very important part of your life, a very important part of your tasks every day. Just take it like you take your walk. Sleep is very important. So, schedule your sleep, just like every morning when you wake up, you already know what I'm going to do. Please, can you just put it also when you are going to sleep and how long you're going to sleep is very important to you. So put it as part of your task because you need it to keep focus. You need it to improve your memory. You need it to refill. You need it to really be productive. So it has been a very, very good day for me studying because now I told you earlier the first my first clear goal today was to complete an application I was making. That was fantastic. I did it. And the second one, I think I should really praise myself. I will go and give myself a little treat. The second one was to read two chapters of my thesis because I'm doing proofreading. So I'm going through it, and it has been fantastic. Even it's so many things I had to revise. It was okay. So with the creative work, which is just what is there, that gives me real joy, and is coming to conclusion. So I was just proofreading and going through it also to talk to the illustrator. That's fantastic. So it has been a very, very, very productive day for me. And I've seen so many other people that joined me. Thank you so much for joining this community. So I just like in every other classroom, in every other workspace, achieving their goals, and today has been very, very good. And for you, thank you. Tomorrow is another day. We start 10 a.m. and we end again 4 p.m., 6 hours, Wednesdays and Thursdays. So if you want to speak to us during the break, please, you can just send me a private message and let me know what time, what break time, because we are using this 50-10 unless we vote otherwise. Whatever you vote by tomorrow is what we are going to use. So we go for it. So let me know Is it the first break, the second break that you want to speak to us? You want to take two breaks to speak to us? Because I would like to hear from others how they're also working and how to reduce stress. Because what I'm really focusing is how to be productive with less stress, how to get what you want, your target, how to meet your target, how to come out on top of your class, how to be on top of your game and with less stress. So I will see you again tomorrow. And it was a very happy time working with you. So tomorrow is another day. See you then. Till then, please make sure you enjoy yourself, get enough rest, and tomorrow recharge and meet me again here. Thank you for being there.